Hello, hello, hello! How's it going, sheepdogs? Happy freaking Saturday! Howdy, howdy! Someone's energetic? Yeah, I'm so energetic. I definitely did not just yawn. No siree. But why? Welcome, gamers. Welcome, sheepdogs. I hope you guys are... Wait, Sunday? Oh yeah, today is Sunday! Oh my goodness, hi. I hope you guys are having a nice Sunday. Not a Saturday, a Sunday. I knew it was Gaming Magz Day and everything. I don't know why in my head I was like, oh, it's Saturday. Time is an illusion. It's true. It doesn't feel like it's ever really passing, but you know, that's just how it be. Oh, have you guys had an alright Sunday? Let me think. I made burgers, and I've been playing Uma Musume. I've been in the freaking Uma Musume mines. However, right before stream, I had the greatest of all time rice shower run. It was awesome. She's my #1 greatest horsey right now. It's so epic. I'm so happy. What did I have on my burger? I had a burger bun. I had burger aioli that I wanted to try. And I had cheddar cheese and a burger patty. That's kind of it. No veggies. I don't really have any veggies to put on my burger right now, unless you count French fries. Do those count as a veggie? I really should keep more lettuce in the fridge, but like, lettuce goes bad so fast, and I'm just like, I don't want to keep lettuce in the fridge. It's just gonna go bad, and then what's the point? Yeah, it's not good for long-term storage, and there's not even like a frozen lettuce option, like with broccoli or whatever. But like, other than lettuce, I don't really care for... I don't really care for anything else that people normally put on their burgers. Like, the normal burger toppings are lettuce, tomato. I hate tomato. Onion. I'm always back and forth on onion. It has to be cooked onion, but like, I don't want to have to cook onion. Pickles. I don't like pickles. I don't like a majority of the things people normally put on their burgers. I don't know. I'm a meat and cheese kind of gal. I do like broccoli and stuff, but like, I can't put that on the burger. Oh, but like, roasted broccoli would be a nice alternative to French fries, huh? Much to think about. And also, Legerman, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I am eating burger on my burger. It's kind of crazy. And also, this corgi is so freaking cute. His stick is so big. What about mushrooms? I like mushrooms when they're sautéed, much like onions. But when I'm making the burger myself, I'm a little too lazy to sauté. like extras just to be used on the burger. Starting food chat early tonight. Yeah, I'm sorry. I talked about how I made burgers, and now we're going down this route. And hello, Giga my Gladys, and hello, Tex. Welcome. How's it going? Okay, let me move on from the food talk. I had a crazy Uma Musume rice shower run. She's epic. Other than that, I've kind of just been chilling today. After stream, I really want to watch the new anime by the Nichijou mangaka, City, the animation. I'm very excited to sit down and give that a watch. I've been very excited for it. Oh, and also, Lionel, how far are you in Avalon Code out of curiosity? Are you further than me? Been better? Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope your day goes better. Oh. Just a tiny bit further than me? I see. I should have looked up how long it normally takes to beat Avalon Code. HLTB Avalon Code. Oh, it's like 25 hours. Wow, I gotta be honest. I kind of thought it was gonna be like 15 hours. At least based on the fact that on the first stream we already got 2 of the freaking weapons. You saw the new Jurassic World? Yeah, I feel like the new Jurassic World movies have they've kind of just been movies. My brother was super duper into the Jurassic Park, Jurassic World movies, but I remember after the first Jurassic World movie with was it Chris Pratt? I think it was Chris Pratt. After that movie, my brother was like, "This series sucks. I'm never watching another Jurassic movie ever again." And I was just like, I see. It was that bad, huh? You didn't see the last 2. The only Jurassic Park movie I've seen is the first one. And I watched that in my Discord a few years ago. It was like pretty decent. It was pretty alright. Jurassic Park Trespasser 2. That would be awesome. That would be so raw. Especially if they include the lady who you look down at her bountiful bosom, at her heart tattoo to see her health. That was so crazy. That was one of the greatest, like, minimalist UI decisions of all time. I can't believe anyone's never done that since. You always walk past a giant Jurassic video billboard where a monster, not dinosaur, pops out. What? Why is it not a dinosaur? Margot? Hi. Hello. Thank you for the 22 months, Akiachi Margot. I appreciate it. How is it going? The breasts are bigger and there's another tattoo for Mana? Oh my goodness. Would it be like a diamond for the Mana tattoo? I'm trying to imagine what tattoo would I automatically think to be Mana. That was such a diplomatic Margot. I'm sorry, that's the exact tone I read your kyubalt. That's the exact tone that I read that in, so I returned that energy. Even though that probably wasn't your implication. But hello Trouble. Welcome. How's it going? This Dragon? Oh yeah, this is Dragon Ball. This song goes so hard. This song's freaking epic. But there's a Skyrim mod that makes breast scale depending on your mana reserves. Bros, they have a Skyrim mod for anything. They have a Skyrim mod for everything you can think of. Have I already brought up I was just about to be like, I remember that one night where I showed Akiaji Margo the Skyrim menstruation mod. It was like full-fledged and everything. It was like, it had like the cycles you could give every NPC woman, and yeah, complete with pregnancy mechanics. It was quite in depth. It was a little bit frightening. But you know, I commend it. I recognize the power. I recognize the interest. There are people out there. In our world of almost 8 billion people, there are people. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of bonkers. And the internet being the way that it is like so awesome, because like if it was just like if you were just like sitting in your room, I kind of wonder, like, would you put all of that work and effort into that mod just for yourself? Or is it because we're on the internet where you can post that mod and get so much like feedback on it that it exists? It's kind of difficult to think about. If you could distribute the mod via floppy disk, more people can hone their freak to a razor sharp edge because of the internet. Yeah, that's it. They can definitely like hone in more exactly on what they're a freak about. But yeah. I didn't say hi to everyone yet. I will do that. Hello, Lionel. Hello, Octo. Hello, Fakeberg. Hello, Decade. Hello, DJ Dooms. Hello, Margot. Hello, Chopper. Hello, Octo. Hello, Neavjack. Hello, Trouble. Hello, Cosmical Carnage. Hello, Crook. Hello. Hello, Tex. Hello, Gigamite Glottis. Hello, Lagerman. Hello, Gatetsu. Hello. Hello, Bagel Post. Hello, Rackham Frackham. Hello. Hello, Larvitar. Hello, Stonewall. Hello, Coming to Miatness. Hello, Snowbabe. Hello, Cafro Hoodrip. Hello, Fake Nix. Hello, Lucas Scarlet. Hello, Sergeant Narwells. Hello, Potato Idea. Hello, Jordan.mp3. Hello, Singo. Hello. Hello, Runa. Welcome, everyone. How is it going? Today we'll be doing some gaming magazines, as they are called. They tend to be about, can you guess? Video games. It's crazy. Yeah, they made magazines about video games. It's bonkers. It's two worlds of media colliding. I have not decided what we're gonna read yet. I normally like to decide with you guys, so yeah. There's an EGM hardcover book compilation Kickstarter? Oh my goodness. I did not know about that. That's crazy. did it get funded, or is it like still okay, it did? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, don't give any money to the ghouls that keep that corpse alive. You almost worked for them in 2015? Ah, I see. I'm guessing it's been mostly like shelled out, and it's just people kind of living on the former EGM glory. That sucks, but a hardcover compilation for all of them sounds kind of awesome. I'd have to look into them. I'm a little curious about it. But anyways, hold on, give me 1 second. I'm going to go over here. Okay, and I'm going to stop showing my not currently online PlayStation 1, and I'm going to show Firefox instead. Oh my goodness. So my Firefox is still showing the preview for bombergirl gameplay, and I just started thinking about it again. I still cannot believe that was real. Bombergirl. Good. Put it back, what? Hey, I feel like everyone who probably wants to see anything about Bombergirl, I feel like they probably know about it, right? Also, give me 1 second. Let me resize this to a good size. Okay, I think this is a good size. What? Wait, Miku pack music and artworks featuring Hatsune Miku? Are you telling me Hatsune Miku has a magazine on this video game magazine website? This is crazy. Is this the Bombergirl from that one Bomberman game? It's... Okay, I guess we do need a refresher. I suppose we do need a refresher on Bombergirl lore. Bombergirl. Gameplay. Bombergirl is a Bomberman gacha game in which the Bombergirls can take clothing damage. Oh my goodness, why won't YouTube load? YouTube, I wanna see Bombergirl gameplay. Let's freaking go. Okay, let me see. I think we can watch this one. I think this is probably the one we watched before. Let me pause my music. So this is Bombergirl. There's anime girls, and they're playing Bomberman, and it's a gacha, and they released a new character. Oh my goodness, that's the new character? Oh, chat room, here you go. This is the newest Bombergirl character. Is her name Bomber Queen? Is that her real name? Is that... I'm sorry, I'm just like... I'm a little bit like dumbfounded. I wouldn't expect this to be a Bomberman character. Bombergirl. They need to put this game over here. This would take over your life. Oh my goodness, does she have a tail? Oh my goodness, she's kind of She's kind of a crazy character design. I've gotta give it to him. I like her little bomb tail. Yeah, her bomb fuse tail goes kind of hard. It goes a little crazy. Oh, they all have fuse tails. Oh, okay. Look where the bomb on her apron. Oh my goodness! I didn't even notice that highly detailed shading there. Bombergirl's awesome. Bombergirl goes so crazy. Also, there's the clothing damage, chat room. Isn't that awesome? Hey, I would be lying if I said I don't want to give it a try. I would be fibbing if I said if this came to America and was in English, I wouldn't try it. I would give it a try. What happens when the tail fuse runs out? I'm guessing that's when they take their clothing damage. Oh, there is a private English server? Oh, but it doesn't run very well. I see. Oh my goodness, this one girl just keeps taking clothing damage. She's like Charmander. Yeah, if you put the fire out, she'll freaking die. It'll be over for her. I kind of want to see what the end of this match looks like, actually. I haven't seen it. I'm a little curious, because I think we stopped watching it as soon as she took clothing damage. But now I've got to know. Oh my goodness. This is a little overstimulating. I've got to be real. Yeah, this is actually licensed by Bomberman. This isn't like fan made. This is real. They made this for real. Oh my goodness, she got her clothes back. Let's go. I do think the little chibi 3D models are quite cute. I gotta be honest. It's a very blue archive. I guess they are a little blue archive coded, huh? Okay, well, that's Bomber Girl, so that everyone knows. Oh, okay. The Miku stuff is not allowed on Retro Mags. I see. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. I hope you guys appreciate the refresher. It seems like some people had forgotten about Bomber Girl, but don't worry, kyubalt is here to help you remember. Could we possibly do tips and tricks? Huh. Tips and tricks tend to be just like cheat codes though, right? Or am I mistaken? Because I've got to be honest, I never really checked out tips and tricks because I was under that assumption. Tips and tricks. Oh my goodness, I see anime on here. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me change this aspect ratio a little bit so you guys can see everything that I see. Or wait. Is this more 4 by... I think this is more of a 4 by 3. There we go. Okay, I think this is a good slice. I like these anime women. Who are they? Battle Arena Toshinden. Thank you for the resub, Jacqueline. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These anime girls look so cute. They look awesome. Is this a real video game? It was a release window fighter for the PlayStation 1. Oh, I see. And also, thank you so much for the resub as well, Hoberg. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It even has an OVA? Oh my goodness. Hold on. I want to look this up. I want to look this game up. Battle Arena Toshinden, PS1. Yeah, I'll do World of Long Plays. They've never steered me wrong. Oh, there's men in this game? When Cafro said it was by Tamsoft, I was like, oh, it's all women, right? Especially after seeing the women on the cover. Oh, okay, where are the women? What? These are 2 men! Oh, okay, there's a woman. What's her name? I wanna see her introduction. I wanna get to know her. I wanna know who she is. It's equality. I don't know. Is this equality? These guys are like fully dressed compared to the girls who are not as fully dressed. Where's the girl? Okay, here she is. Sophia! Wow, is this that's the same character. That's awesome. Did they change the portraits for English? I like the music. Alice's design is so inspired. I'll have to see her 3D. I am curious about it. Okay, it doesn't look like Tam's... Okay, well, it doesn't look like this person plays against Alice? Maybe? Oh, okay, that's just how she looks in every region. Yeah, I imagine this art is just like marketing material. It's like very epic, awesome marketing material. I love this art style. Oh, did not mean to mute that. Thundering! Maybe if I look up Ellis. Oh, yeah, there's an Ellis playthrough. Battle Arena Toshinden. Oh, they did the character designs, but not the endgame art. I see. Yeah, I feel like that's like pretty common. Oh, yeah. That's kind of crazy. That's the same character. Alice does have a very, very cute looking 3D model. I quite like her. Oh, is this an alt color? I see. I did not see. transparency effect they were able to get on her, like, bottoms is kind of crazy. I guess it's cool in red. I guess. Okay, let me see if I can find... Oh, is this her? Is this her normal outfit? Hold on. Okay, let me see. Oh, it looks so much cooler in white. What the heck? Yeah, the transparency stands out way more. It looks so cool. That's an awesome outfit design. Grandpa with claws. What do they call that weapon? Does it have a special name, or are they literally just claws? Because, like, whenever I see that weapon, whenever I see those claws, I just think of the Shredder from TMNT. Bagnock or Tiger Claw? I see. Sume Claw. Her pants look lousy on the Saturn version? Okay, I'm curious. Saturn. Oh my goodness! The art looks so awesome on the Saturn version. Oh my goodness, it's so much more anime. She managed to retain her strength, kindness, and courage, becoming a second mother to the children in the troop. Shocked to hear that her father was still alive, she discovered he had a connection to the secret society. When she got an invitation to join the tournament, she accepted the challenge, hoping to find out what really happened to her father. Wow, crazy. Oh, the real historical ones were mostly Indian subcontinent and shorter than the fantasy tiger claw. I see. And also, hello, Dwight. Welcome.
What is a child doing here?
Oh,
Don't underestimate me.
This voice acting goes crazy.
Maybe you do at that. I can see you've got courage, all right. I warn you, though. Child or not, you're not getting in my way.
I'm ready for you. I've got to find my father. I'm glad it's over. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, this is just story.
I knew you had a strong will.
I've been fooled. I thought this would be playthrough. Okay, hold on. Oh, full playthrough.
I know what I need to do.
Oh, the transparency doesn't look that bad, I think. It's definitely done in a different way, but I don't think it looks too... Oh my goodness, it's very slow, though.
I never give up.
I never give up.
Round 2, fight.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it has its own charm, which is... It's so cool that, like, back then, games just... If you played it on a different console, they could just look completely different. This FPS makes it Dark Souls. I have not played Bushido Blade. I've been wanting to. I've heard it's pretty decent. But I feel like I say that about every single video game anyone ever mentions because there's just so many. Yeah. But yeah, it's because like consoles were vastly different hardware, so you had to kind of develop for that like specific console. But Now everything's so streamlined. If you develop for the PS5, you can just throw that bad boy on the Xbox and on PC.
I knew you had a strong will. Are you ready to face whatever happens to you?
Yeah, getting totally unique handheld games was so awesome during the DS, PSP, and even my Game Boy Advance era.
Survive or die.
Okay, very cool. I feel like I've never really paid that much attention to this series, but I quite like the character designs. I quite like this art. It's very good art. Okay, let me see. What else does Tips and Tricks have? Okay, how far do they go? Oh my goodness! They were going up to 2007? That's crazy. Early 2000s, like 01 or 02? Okay. Let's see. 01. Klonoa? I see Klonoa on the freaking cover. Dragon Quest 7! I'm sorry. I'm biased. Oh my goodness. Dragon Quest 7 came out around the same time as like Final Fantasy X. Like Dragon Warrior 7 isn't for America's release. That's kind of crazy. Like in my head, I thought they were more spaced out, but I guess that makes sense. This is awesome. Oh my goodness, we've got the tips and tricks for Batman Vengeance. Here, I'll look up Batman Vengeance for us. Batman Vengeance. Is that a PS2? Oh my goodness, there is a full game. Most replayed.
Well, Toby was reported kidnapped to the police 4 days ago. Before that, nothing. Didn't go to school, wasn't even born. Same goes for Mary. I've got an address on the apartment she just moved into, and that's it.
That's impossible. Nothing else at all?
Not a thing. I don't know if you can save these people, Batman. They're already ghosts.
I love Batman just standing and staring. It's kind of awesome. That's a pretty good Batman 3D model, in my opinion. It's the Joker! Oh my goodness, it's Harley Quinn.
Take a break and play a while, doo-dah, doo-dah. Guarantee I'll make you smile. Oh, the doo-dah day.
Not now, Pooh. My audience who waits.
This is like a Saturday morning cartoon with the music.
Takes the bait, takes a dive, and then we string him up and drop him in the trig. Any questions?
Yeah, well, boss, a couple of guys.
Oh, this is literally based on one of the Batman Saturday morning cartoons. I see.
I mean, when I was working for the Penguin, we were getting benefits in a 401k.
Well, now you're working for Mr. J, you chowderhead. You'll do
Okay, I want to see the gameplay. He's freaking sliding.
This isn't what you think, Batman.
I do think it's cool when games try to go for that like Saturday morning cartoon vibe. Like Superman 64, yeah, that game owns. Kick-Ass is a really, really good show. I see. I have not seen any of the Batman shows. I've got to be honest.
The Joker's after you.
He's got. He took my.
Toby.
Yes, Toby, my son. He took my son. He says he'll kill him unless I can pay him $5 million. I don't have that kind of money.
Are you sure he has the boy?
He sent me this. Said if I didn't believe him, he would send. Oh.
Take this. Press the button if you're ever in trouble.
Oh, that's where Harley Quinn first appeared? That's crazy. Harley Quinn's such a, like, beloved character. I want to see more gameplay. Oh my goodness, he's fighting the Jonkla. Bro! That freaking uppercut was crazy!
Give me your hand.
Seems like old times, eh, Bats? You, me, a vat of chemicals?
You're slipping, Joker.
Is Joker gonna... Is he gonna fall into the chemicals? Oh my goodness! He loved the joke so much he freaking died. Well, Harley Quinn! Oh my goodness, you save Harley Quinn, but not the Jonkla? I guess Batman can't bear to let Harley Quinn go into the chemicals.
Murderer.
Harley.
No, leave me alone. I'm through. No more love. No more crime. No more nothing. I'm through.
Batman's always been the most, like, interesting superhero character for me, especially after that last Batman movie with Robert Pattinson. I quite like that movie. It was pretty freaking decent. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we were looking at Dragon Quest. I'm a little tempted to read the Dragon Quest one. I'm a little bit tempted. You need me to check out Batman Dark Tomorrow? Okay. Dark Tomorrow. Wait, this is by Kemco? Oh my goodness, it's Kemco! That's crazy! Okay, I'll look at the most replayed bit. This looks awesome. I love the, like, Metal Gear Solid radar map. That's raw. Camera angles brought to you by Kemco. That's so awesome! How many handcuffs does this guy bring with him to every mission? Handcuffed.
Batman. It was just a big misunderstanding. You see, the opportunity was... I mean, we were simply... When you get an offer like
Shut
this...
up, you geek dummy. Jeez, who's in charge here? I seen smarter people floating face down in a hugger. I eat mugs like you for breakfast. I own this city, and don't you forget it. Just
Is he a
because I ain't
mobster
taking some help
puppet?
don't mean different enough.
I did not know that this Batman character existed. He's kind of awesome.
What are you gonna do with that, huh? You overgrown rat dressed like a... Oh, you think this is gonna stop me, you geek gully? This ain't even gonna slow me down, Gatman. Way I can see Get It from up here, and I can think Get It.
Well,
What?
it looks like we're just in time.
Robin! Oh my goodness.
Make sure none of them are in need of immediate medical assistance. Then secure them and check the area to see if there are any others I might have missed.
Do you really think there might be?
No. Robin, I want you to stay here until the police arrive. Batgirl, I want you to do a sweep of the warehouse district. Make sure there are no rogue false-facers running loose. I'll be in touch.
Does Batgirl talk? Is Batgirl a mute? Out of curiosity.
Good timing. I've just finished up here. Oracle.
She's actually a mute?
It's my father.
Wow.
What happened?
That's awesome.
Missing, without a trace.
What have the police said?
Nothing. It's as if he's vanished from the face of the earth.
I'll find him.
She was raised from birth to learn body language and nothing else? That's an interesting character concept. I love that loading screen. It's quite awesome. I want to see it again. He's running.
What happened to Commissioner Gordon?
Batman, you nearly gave me a heart attack.
Listen, long ears,
Okay, this game looks kind of cool. Are you sure it's Kusoge? Decade? It looks kind of awesome.
Anything else?
Okay, I shouldn't just sit here and watch Batman videos. And also, hello, Uzumaki. Welcome. It's dreadful for people to play. I see. It looks kind of cool, though. Dragon Ball Z! Bros, there's a Dragon Ball Z. It's the legacy of Goku and collectible card game strategy guides. I love Dragon Ball Z. I love these guys. They're the greatest. Okay, let's see. Previews, Ratchet and Clank, Robotech, Crazy Taxi 3, X-Men, Panzer Dragoon Orta, Hub. Also, I didn't bring it up, but I really love how Goku is holding his Game Boy Advance. He loves this thing. Yamcha not included, sorry, he's not important enough. What is this thing? Legacy of Goku is bad? Really? I feel like I've seen people talk very, belovedly of Legacy of Goku. I feel like I've seen quite a few people talk about that game in high regard. Oh, Legacy of Goku 2 is the good one. Okay. Okay, Legacy of Goku 1 is not good, but they get way better. I see. I wanna see Legacy of Goku. I wanna see that one. Legacy of Goku. Okay, I'll look at the second one. Goku does kind of have dead eyes, but like, you know, he just fought Frieza. What's the gameplay like in this? Piccolo! When I was rewatching Dragon Ball Z, every time Piccolo was on the freaking screen, I was just like, Piccolo! Piccolo! Oh my goodness, it's cooler. I am not Frieza. I am his brother. Cooler. Okay, bro, you're cooler, but what's your name? A plus 2? You're surprised I never tried to play these? I've always thought about them, but I've never like sat down and looked at them. I'm honestly surprised I never had them. I had so many GBA like tie-in games. I love how Cooler just flies away and Piccolo's like, oh, alright, see ya. I guess it's cool for that guy to just be here. You still watched it you still watch it like it was the news every day, like, oh no! Piccolo is dead! In real life! Yeah, that's what most people seem to be echoing, Pregnant Adam Sandler. That Legacy of Goku 1 is not that good, but 2 and 3 are pretty decent. I should do a GBA grab bag at some point. Oh my goodness, it's the freaking Dwogmare! I love when they put the Dwogmare and stuff. Oh my goodness, he stole the key to the city! His leg hurts too much to walk! He can't do it, Mr. Mayor. The shark really messed him up. Road Trip Adventure for the PS2? I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, that's Chorokyu! I see. Making Hercule work on Hercule Day is messed up. It's a little twisted. The mayor should just like let him chill. Let someone else get the freaking key. I don't know why, but the way this game is set up, it makes me think about. Do you guys remember that one Cartoon Network Flash game where you played different Cartoon Network characters and you're on like an island and you had to do a ton of like different fetch quests? Yeah, the like summer resort game. Yeah. I don't know why, but like looking at the visuals of this game, it's making me think of that. I remember I was so addicted to playing those games. They were quite epic. The bear asked you guys to do that already? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, they're on Flashpoint. Cool. I should do a Flash game grab bag at some point. I remember playing the Garfield horror Flash games a few years ago and getting jump scared quite a few times. I should play those again. They were kind of fun. Oh, this is the gameplay. I see. I don't know why, but in my head, I thought this was a JRPG. I thought there would be random encounters. Hello, Sonatakai. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? He's level 14! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he had another delicious rock dinner. Awesome. I'm like invested now. I wanna see him. I wanna see him get the key. Wait, this is Gohan. What? When did it swap to Gohan? Piccolo, get the key. Oh, I see. You can swap characters. I was kind of invested in Piccolo getting the key. Like, Gohan's alright, but... What about Piccolo? The commercial for this game that we saw? Let me see. I don't think I remember this. Let's see.
Game Boy Advance.
Dragon Ball Z, the legacy of Goku 2.
I'm speechless. Wow!
Game Boy Advance.
Kamehameha! The way he says it rules!
Dragon Ball Z, the legacy of Goku 2.
The legacy of Goku 2. Oh shit, this rules. Okay. Gohan, are you gonna get the key or are you gonna mess around, bro? Wow, this is canonical. He just turned those tiger men into steak. He would do that. Oh my goodness, he turned those human men into steak. I don't know if Gohan would do that. Okay, where's the key? Oh! What? They just put the city key in this cave? I see. The Z fighters have done it, chat room. They figured out how to find the city key. And oh my goodness, Gravy! Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Howdy, howdy. Okay. I keep getting distracted. We haven't even picked a gaming mag yet. Oh my goodness, another Dragon Ball Z? Bros, they love Dragon Ball Z. Oh, this is Budokai! Wow. Oh, and there's Animal Crossing. I see Animal Crossing. I see Rover. It's been an hour. We still didn't get a mag open. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Sometimes I just want to sit here and look at pretty videos, alright? Oh my goodness, they have Digimon? RE4? Okay. I'm a little curious about this issue. I don't know. Aside from Goku, I don't really think there's much else in this issue I care about. So let's eliminate this one. And I get it, Gravy. I've also been on the Uma Musume train. I love Uma Musume so freaking much. Huh. Okay, I don't think we want to read this one. I do really like this art though. It's such good art. Okay. Dragon Warrior 7 or Dragon Ball Z Budokai. Bros, I love dragons. I'm so sorry. I love Toriyama's dragons. Let's see. I think I'm kind of curious what they'd say about Resident Evil and Shrek. Why do I hate wyverns? Because they don't have arms. Dragons are cooler. I never get to the article featured on the. Shut up! Shut up! I'll get to it, okay? This time I promise. This time I swear. I will get to the cover article. This art's so good. Toriyama's so crazy with it. Okay, I'm gonna go with Dragon Quest VII. I'm gonna go with that one. I'm sorry. I'm so predictable, but I love Dragon Quest. I love Dragon Quest so much. I love Dragon Quest with all my freaking heart. Okay. Issue 82. In the least shocking turn of events ever. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me get this downloaded for us. And also, I need to get a playlist going. Let me see. I kind of want to listen to the Latel OST. The Latel OST kind of goes crazy. Yeah, let's listen to it. Okay, and let me get our gaming mag open, and then we will delve into tips and tricks. What issue number is this? 82. Okay, where is she? Ah, here she is. I need her to not be cropped. Transform. Oh! Transform, reset. Oh my goodness, I could win a Capcom versus SNK2 arcade machine? That's crazy. That's bonkers. Okay, let me put this over here. Alright, let's go. Phalanx. Cool name. Mech Platoon. Oh my goodness, is this an SR? Oh my goodness, it's Kimco! Wow. Phalanx is awesome. I have not seen Phalanx's original SNES box art. Okay, let me look it up. SNES Phalanx. Oh my goodness, I have seen this! Oh my goodness, this is awesome. I completely forgot that it was Phalanx. Wow. This is this game, chat room. What is the story behind it? I'm quite curious. Why did they get an old man with a banjo to advertise the game in the screenshots that we see in the magazine right now? They saw an old man on the set and wanted him to be able to do something? Okay, let me read this article here. No, not that one. Let me hide the old man for a second. And okay. I'm celebrating 25 years with the Pheller. The infamous cover for the North American release of Phalanx on the Super Nintendo is constantly featured on lists of worst video game covers of all time. Yeah, something to be cherished. It's genuinely hilarious. Okay, he photoshopped. Okay, you're talking about your farm user. Magazines were still king. A lot of industries past has ended up forgotten and swallowed by time, but some of it is still floating around in written word. I first came across the two men behind the notorious Phalanx box art from an old issue of EGM, where they had taken part in a much too brief interview about their experience. They mentioned that the old man on the cover had previously worked with one of them, Keith Campbell, on a photo shoot for a Christmas album. The Phalanx feller was Santa Claus? It makes sense. He does look like he could be Santa Claus. Image has nothing to do with the contents of the game. What were they thinking? Took a bit of time. Got into contact with magz, one of the two individuals. Okay. My ad agency had the Kimco account, and our task was to develop packaging and marketing materials for over 40 titles. Kimco would typically buy their games from third-party devs in Japan. Some were good and some were not. Weaker games needed more help graphically to get them to stand out on the retail shelf. We wanted people to pick up the package, get engaged with the story, and buy the game. The package was also used to help Kimco sell the game to retailers, so it had to make the buyers think the game would sell at their stores. I see. Most of the games back then were in a look-alike category, same genre, same kind of graphics, nothing to differentiate them from each other. Keith was not a gamer, and, in fact, none of us were in our agency. I see. Keith was a brilliant idea guy and always was. We knew the game didn't have a lot to offer, but we wanted to make the package arresting. Keith called this kind of thing the heavy factor. If we couldn't do anything else, we'd try to get the potential purchaser to stare at the package and try to figure out what just happened. Today, it might be called a WTF moment. So Keith could have done some predictable spaceship shooting stuff that would have been like every other game out there. Or he could create a story that would make people stop and think about it. And I guess it's proof that was a good idea because people are still thinking about it. Phalanx was a very average game with an unexpected cover design. It needed a great/weird idea to stand out from the crowd. The man isn't wrong. There aren't very many people out there who care about Phalanx as a game, but this thing still has folks talking due to its unconventional box art. Like it or not, these two guys did a fantastic job at making the game appealing. I remember staring at that cover back when I was a kid among the endless wall of tickets inside a Toys R Us, and I wanted it badly. I guess it does work. It is very, like, stand out. But I really wonder. Yeah, I was just about to say, I really wonder what the sales numbers were. Because I guess it's quirky. There is an old man playing a banjo and you see the words hyperspeed shootout in space. But I don't know. I feel like I would be a little like upset if I got this game and it was like just a shmup. I don't know. And like the old man isn't even actually there. Yeah, I'd be like, where's the old man? It is kind of kid repellent, it's true. Definitely if I were a kid and I was at Toys R Us and I saw this bad boy, I would be like, nope, I don't want that, Mom. I want something with some colors. I want some anime. Fell for it, sucker. Yeah, I guess I did. I'm sorry. Okay, back to our magazine. Thank you for bringing up the phalanx thing. I was quite curious about the story behind it, but it definitely makes sense that they kind of just did it as a, we don't know what else to do, so we're just gonna put an old guy who played Santa Claus one time on the cover. Rip the anthem? Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice that! What? I gotta be real. I thought Anthem had already been dead. I thought Anthem got killed like 2 years ago already. The servers were still up? I see. I guess they gotta shut those things down before the Stop Killing Games Act comes out. When you master them all, you have the power. Godai, elemental force. Whoa, cool. Dynamic 360 camera, hand-to-hand melee weapons, and elemental magic, acrobatic martial arts moves. Oh, I'm kind of curious about how this game looks. Chat room, can I look it up? Chat room, I see the 3DO and I'm so curious. It's my stream, why not? Because you guys are gonna get mad at me. You guys are gonna be like, kyubalt, you're going on another tangent. Kyubalt, stop going on a tangent. Yeah, I know it's a 3DO company, but that's why I'm curious. Okay. Go die. Oh, okay, here it is. I love the 3DO intro. 1 second, let me mute my Latel music. Okay.
3DO.
3DO. Oh my goodness, this is upscaled to heck and back. Was that his jump? Whoa!
He's in the trees! Get him! Shall die here.
Wow. This looks awesome. Oh my goodness, there's enemies. Whoa! That was such a freaking combo. This game is awesome! I can like 1,000,000,000% envision the like martial arts movies they were watching for inspiration. I can see what they were trying to go for, and I think that's cool. Oh, go for it. The whack sounds also in Morrowind. Awesome. I love his float. That goes so hard. Hold on, let me drink some water really quick.
Modoro. Your quest ends here.
This is what your mom thinks video games look like? That's a really good way to describe the aesthetic. The reflections are so crazy. That floor is so clean. You guys must have had to clean the floor for like hours for your training, huh? He's dead! He's alive!
Your death is at hand.
This game is so raw. I've gotta play someone should mod basketball sneaker noises. Hold on. I wanna see something. Okay. This game rules. This is so good. This is so raw. Okay, my curiosity is satiated. Thank you. Did he just collect fire? Yeah, he's collected all of the elements. Okay, back to our magazine. No more tangents. No more. Not a single one. They're revolting. Yeah, they're a little revolting. I don't know. Whenever I see Oddworld, I feel like how Margot feels when she hears the title Toe Jam and Earl. I don't know. I feel like that's a little cruel. I'm sorry, but that's just how I feel. Would I drink the Oddworld juice? I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I've heard people really like the Oddworld games, but I don't know. They just kind of look a little gross to me. Spyro played here? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Spyro made it freaking snow. That's crazy. This is such an awesome advertisement. I love the "Say No to Drugs" sign behind that one guy. Was this Spyro game any good? I've only ever played the PS1 Spyros. Oh my goodness, Dragon Quest VII shattered all records to become the all-time best-selling PlayStation game in Japan. Move over, Final Fantasy. It's the big daddy of role-playing games. It's true. It's true. You're right. You are not wrong there. Okay. Boom, boom. Star Wars Rogue Leader. Cool. Smuggler's Run 2. Oh, are these the letters? What? In a letter addressed to Editor-in-Chief Chris Bianek, reader Gladys Manzar of Oakton, Virginia, asked why our Banjo-Tooie cheats didn't seem to register in the game. Without even looking it up, Chris remembered that the letters on the board will no longer light up after you enter the Cheeto part of each code, but the game will still recognize them. So there you go. Okay. Oh, these are the staff. Okay, I see. Having worked in the music industry, Anatole Brown recognizes that teenage divas, boy bands, and pre-adolescent rappers are all the rage. He may not appreciate it, but he understands how it can happen. What he doesn't get, though, is how a dime a dozen school kid like Aaron Carter, who is absolutely ordinary in every way, can have his songs played 3 times per hour on Radio Disney. Who's Aaron Carter? Who are you talking about, dude? Art director Lisa Betty is a Pacas fan, very pleased by the decision to redevelop the existing Lambeau Field instead of building a new stadium. She was afraid that most, if not all, of the 10,000 seats available would never be available to John Q. public, but incredibly, the number of private boxes in the stadium is actually being reduced from 198 to 166. I see. He beat Shaq? What? Are you serious? He beat Shaquille O'Neal? Crazy. Okay. I don't know if I feel very interested by these editors. So Manning's like, get in the freaking end zone. So very calmly I said, Peyton, if you want me to listen, you'll speak to me like a human being. Am I wrong here? This is an awesome picture. It makes me think of a meme format. Estard Isle. Dragon Quest. In the world, only this island is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's Dragon Quest VII. Oh, okay, here's the letters. Let's go. New to video games. Hey there, TNT! I really hope you read this letter. The questions I'm about to ask have really bugged me for a while, so maybe you can answer them. I'm also going to say that I'm fairly new to the whole thing with video games and so on, so if what I ask seems weird to you, that's probably it. I mean, I only have a Game Boy, a Nintendo 64, and a Sega Genesis, with the Genesis not currently hooked up. I'm sure you'll understand. Okay. Has the production of the Dreamcast stopped yet? I think I read a news article with something along those lines. If it has, when did they stop? How hard would it be to get one this Christmas season? How about next Christmas? Is the old cartoon Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog on anymore? What channel would it be on? Can you get it on video now or what? This is kind of awesome. This makes me think of... This is like the kind of things you type into Google. In issue number 79, you did a strategy guide for Klonoa 2. What kind of creature is Klonoa? That ring he carries around is it the same thing as the wind bullet, which you referred to in that glide? Sorry if this letter seems long and windy. I really hope you answer my letter in a coming issue. You may get more of these from me. You are the best. Awesome. Okay, Fran, here are some answers to your question. Number 1, Sega officially stopped production of new Dreamcast hardware at the end of March of this year. However, you should still be able to find new hardware for sale at various stores. It may become more difficult during this Christmas season though, as the introduction of both the GameCube and Xbox will probably leave little shelf space for defunct consoles such as the Dreamcast. By next year, it may be very difficult to find new unopened Dreamcasts and certain models, namely the Black Sega Sports Dreamcast. Oh my goodness, there's a black Dreamcast? Hold on, I gotta look that up. I didn't know that existed. What was it? Black Sega Sports. Sega Sports. Sega Sports. Dreamcast. Oh! I see. Yeah, I don't like the Sega Sports branding, but like, the black Dreamcast looks raw aside from that. Here, I'll show it to you guys in the chat. Here, take a look-see. Oh my goodness, this image is so gigantic. Hold on. Okay, I did it, I fought it. It looks so cool, aside from the Sega Sports branding. I really don't care for that Sega Sports branding. Speaking of special edition Sega consoles, the Hello Kitty Dreamcast is so epic. It's so freaking cute. I also really like the... Was it Sakura Wars? I think it's a Sakura Wars Dreamcast. Yeah! Hold on. Take a freaking look at this one. This. Look. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so cute. Look at it. It's so freaking cute. It costs like $1 billion, but this is the Saturn for me. Oh my goodness. This Saturn is epic. Wow. Oh my goodness. Chat room, look, it's so oh my goodness, it's gigantic. The pictures are either too small or too big. I'm so sorry. Look, it even says, "This is cool." Don't show its cartridge input. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I should censor that. I'm sure the Sega Saturn's a little shy about its cartridge input. I love transparent consoles so much. They're so epic. I love seeing the internals so much. It's totally clear you don't think it's shy. You're right, he is kind of showing us everything. Okay. Let's get back. Oh wait, actually, I am going to BRB really quick. I've got to rush to the bathroom. I will be back in like 2 or 3 seconds. BRB. hello. I have returned. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Was it super abrupt, my return? Also, quick question. Have I been like laggy this whole stream? I'm just curious because I'm trying to figure out if that's just on my end or okay, you don't think so? Seems normal? Okay. Not the whole stream, last 30 minutes or so? Huh. Yeah, live 2D. I feel like whenever I glance over, it seems like I'm laggy, but oh, yeah, there it was, just then. Hold on, let me restart my capture device really quick. Okay, I think maybe this will help. Oh, nope. I'm not really sure why I'm laggy. I guess it's just something I'll have to figure out. Anyways, back to our gaming mag. Dropped the iPad too hard yesterday. She's fine. She's dropped so many times. Oh, you're right. It could be resources. Okay, let me close some of my tabs. Let me also close my notepad that I'm no longer using. What else can I close? Okay. I can close sheepdog race. Okay. Maybe this will help. I've closed quite a few things. Please take care of iPad-chan. iPad-chan has taken so many falls. She's fine. When I was in college, the biggest fall that she ever took was in college. In my dorm room, I had a lofted bed. And it was like at least 6 feet off the floor. It was quite tall. It was lofted quite high. And I remember I dropped my iPad off of my bed one day. And I was like, oh, it's over. That thing's gonna be so cracked. It's so freaking over for Kyubalt Nation. I like scurried down my little ladder and I picked up my iPad. And she was completely fine. She didn't have a single crack or scratch on her. It was crazy. It's not even like it was a carpeted floor. It was like a hard floor. It's crazy. And also, Starfire, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. And hello, Luca. How's it going? That iPad's fallen off more cliffs than the Tekken character? It's true. She's fallen off of so many cliffs, but she's so strong. She's so brave. Okay, let's see. Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon can be regularly found on the Toon Disney channel. If you don't get Toon Disney, you can also find videos on episodes on video, as well as a Sonic the Hedgehog movie, which was published by AD Vision. And 3, according to the producer of the game, Klonoa's officially a cat? Did you guys know that? I did not know Klonoa was a cat. I thought Klonoa was a, like... I don't know what I thought he was now that I think about it. Rabbit does make more sense to me than cat. He kind of just looks like a creature. Bah! There's a weird-looking cat outside! He does look more dog than cat in my opinion, but... if they say he's a cat, I suppose so. Hold on, I wanna look it up. Is that still current information? Klonoa animal. Oh my goodness, that is still current information. Klonoa's a little kitty cat. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. What? Oh my goodness. This is a strange Wikipedia article that I found. I don't think I should bring this up, actually. Never mind. I don't want to bring up this Wikipedia article about Klonoa. I have to go somewhere else. Jesse Anderson's second cousin. My second cousin told me that if you play a PlayStation 2 game on a normal PlayStation, the game will age at a much faster rate, since they are normally 20 years. Wait, since they normally last 20 years. How does he know they last 20 years? Contrary to what you may have heard, putting a PlayStation 2 game into any kind of CD drive, even a PlayStation drive, will have no effect on its age. On top of that, you can't play PS2 games on the original PlayStation anyway. The theoretical 20-year life of a CD comes from the estimated time it would take for the adhesive used to hold the media together to lose its sticking properties. Since few CDs are actually that old, no one really knows for sure how long they will last. Oh my goodness. We have CDs that are this old now. This is crazy. How do we know how long they last now? Yeah, I've got quite a few CDs that are at least 20 years old. You think it varies? I guess definitely how much you use it would be a relevant component, or actually maybe not, because they did just say it has no effect on the age. CD-ROT has taken some CDs and it depends on how you store them. Ah, yeah, that's true. I keep most of my CDs in this giant CD case thingy that I have, and I have that in a closet that just stays in there. Optical media is estimated to maybe last a century. Ah, I see. Interesting. Sports fan. I have a question that plagues me every time I go into my local video game store. Why are there so many new sports games? Don't get me wrong, I'm a sports gamer just like anyone else, but come on! NFL 2K2, NFL Game Day, NBA 2K2, Live 2002, the list goes on and on! Can't developers be a bit more creative? Says Candy D of Johnson City. Well, there's definitely something to be said for the huge mass of sports games out for most consoles. For example, on the PS2, if we just look at the basketball games, we have the NCAA Final Four series, the NBA Shootout series, the NBA Live series, NBA Street, NBA Hoops, NBA 2Night, and of course Sega's upcoming NBA 2K2. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of basketball. Plus, each series usually brings out a new game every year. While it seems kind of excessive, all these games would not be in existence if the market wasn't able to support them. Sports is a giant industry, and competition among sports titles is fierce. It seems like a lot of big game developers are going after in a piece of the pie for themselves. Additionally, since statistics are such a big part of professional sports, most of the game makers are obligated to release a new game every year to keep current with each season's rosters. Years ago, we used to only have 1 or 2 games per sport for any console. At least fans now have a wide selection to choose from. Yeah, I do think it's kind of interesting that they had so many different games to choose from, but I do wonder how much the gameplay varies between each game. NBA Street Volume 2 is awesome. I see. I only know the NBA games because of my brother. He loves those games. Other than that, I have no like idea about any of those sports games. Let's see, Skechers Sport. Oh my goodness, epic. The devil doesn't know it yet, but there's a bullet with his name on it. Oh my goodness, Devil May Cry from the creators of Resident Evil. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. I should probably play DMC at some point. I don't know, I feel like I'd be so bad at it. I'm kind of scared. Dragon Quest! Okay. Okay, I gotta read about Dragon Quest, chat room. In Japan, Enix's Dragon Quest is the longest running and possibly the most revered console RPG series of all time. The series is known as Dragon Warrior in the US, where it hasn't fared as well. Aside from the side story, Dragon Warrior Monsters games, and upgrades of the first 3 installments for the Game Boy Color, the last Dragon Warrior game to be released here was Dragon Warrior 4, which was released in limited quantities for the Nintendo Entertainment System in 1992. Dragon Warrior 7 doesn't stray far from past titles. In fact, the primitive graphics? What is wrong with them? Dragon Quest 7 is so freaking gorgeous. What do they mean, primitive graphics? I guess anything that's just kind of 2D is a little primitive. But okay, and menu systems might turn some gamers away. However, the game has a solid story and an absolutely huge quest, far longer than just about any other role-playing game available. This guide is designed to get you through the tough spots. Try to play as far into the game as you can without using it though, as there are bound to be some spoilers that you might not want to know before playing. Reviewers are always hung up on that, but also this was in 2001. Yeah, I guess this is 2001. The PS2 has been out for a while at this point, and everyone's so used to their 3D games, but I don't know. 7's like one of my favorite looking games on the PS1. That game looks so freaking good. Hold on, I wanna look it up. I wanna look at Dragon Quest 7. Dragon Quest 7, PS1. This is awesome. This is awesome. This playthrough is like 11 hours on each chapter and 7 chapters long. I love how long this game is. Okay, chat room. Look at how gorgeous this game is. Hold on, let me pause my music. Look how gorgeous this game is. Look at the freaking sprite work. It's so crazy good. I love the colors so much. Dude, the fights also look so crazy good. Yeah, Oh, the battle sprites look so good. Look at the animations on them! I need to finish Dragon Quest VII. I love the Dragon Quest monster designs as well. They're so iconic. Literally every single one is so recognizable. Any day now. It will be any day now. I'll finish it. I just got a little burnt out on Dragon Quest when I played all of them basically back to back to back. But I'm feeling it again. I can do it. I'm stronger now. Looks so good. I love their sprites so much. Yeah, I feel like a lot of reviewers were just like, these sprites look so primitive. This is like what a caveman would play. Kiefer does look so awesome. I love Kiefer. I love Maribel too. Okay, I won't just sit here and watch your Dragon Quest VII playthrough. I just wanted to look at it again. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Yeah, they weren't capable. It does feel like they weren't capable of talking about like stylistic choices. And Dragon Quest VII is such a stylish game. Everything has such like beautiful colors, and everything just stands out so well. And I love Dragon Quest. I love Dragon Quest VII in particular. I feel like Dragon Quest VII is probably one of my favorite, like, looking graphically Dragon Quest games. I really like. I feel like I've been thinking about this recently. I've been thinking about how Dragon Quest VIII and Dragon Quest XI handle like their high fidelity 3D models, and I think I unironically like how Dragon Quest... Wait, did I say 7? I meant 8. I think I unironically like how Dragon Quest VIII looks over 11. I feel like a crazy person for thinking that though, because so many people are like, oh my goodness, Dragon Quest XI's so gorgeous. And I do think it's a very pretty looking game, but I don't know. I feel like I like the tones and colors they use for 8 more. I feel like 8 was able to like translate Toriyama's style in a better way that still like really honored his style, maybe. I'm not sure how to describe what I'm feeling. And yeah, I do like 10 as well. 10 does have a very nice look to it as well. But I don't know. Maybe it is the lens flare and bloom and all of that with 11. It's just that I remember playing 11 and just like not being super wowed by the graphics of it, even though I read so many people who were like, oh my goodness, 11 is the most gorgeous looking game in the entire world. I can't believe it. It just, yeah, the like texture animated faces in 8 are just so nice to look at. It's so awesome. It's fine. It's video games. Yeah, maybe it is the post-processing stuff that just really turns me away from it. I'll have to play 11 again and think a little bit more on it. You're a little gagged every time you see high-res cartoon graphics, but it's still so video games. Like what? Can I ask you for an example, Margot? They had this gigantic Dragon Quest 8 blocks thingy? Blocks thingy? Oh? What blocks thingy? Okay, this is all just like guide stuff. I don't really need a Dragon Quest 7 glide. Oh my goodness, did they put together a guide for... Okay, this goes up to the Colosseum battles. I see. They're putting money into games filled with blocks and bright colors. I feel it. I don't play Mario at all, but I do really like how Mario Odyssey looks a lot of the time. Oh my goodness, never mind. This might be a full freaking guide for Dragon Quest 7. Also, these magic ads are awesome. Mr. Mario? Yeah, I don't know anything about Mr. Mario. I don't know much about that guy at all. But I do like how Mario Odyssey looks. I think Mario Odyssey is probably one of the better looking games in the past like decade. Mario the music box though? You're right. Also, let me see, what is this? Oh! Dragon Quest 8 blocks! Awesome! Playable Final Fantasy 12 demo! Oh my goodness, they've got the dot hacks! Let's go. I want to play the dot hacks. I've never finished them. It took me a long time to read 12. I had to think about it, okay? I didn't want to embarrass myself. I had to give it a little bit of thought before I opened my mouth. Why are JRPGs so long? I love my JRPGs. They're so raw. You started Dot Hack, Margot? Oh my goodness. Yeah, those games are honestly so freaking good. I really liked Infection. I remember finishing Infection as a youngin' and like loving it. I love the like offline MMO feel of Dot Hack so much. They were able to capture it in such a like good way, I felt. Anyways, let's see. Time Crisis 2. Oh my goodness, the Gun Con too. I always wish I was able to play like light gun stuff as a kid. Alas. Remember proper trigger discipline when using the Gun Con too. A darker justice must be served. Who is this guy in the like helmet? Who's that Batman guy? That's Mr. Freeze? His name's Mr. Freeze? I see. Who's the lady underneath him? Is that Fern? What was her name? Fern? Poison Ivy! That's it! Poison Ivy! I don't know why I thought her name was Fern. Yeah, that's Fern. That's Fern Gully. That's the best Batman antagonist in the entire world. Wait, what game is this? Oh, is this still Time Crisis 2? I see. Oh my goodness, GTA 3! Crazy. Does anyone ever talk about GTA 3? I feel like I mainly see people talk about San Andreas and maybe 4? preferred sounds more like the healer to PS1 RPG. 3 was crazy at the time. It was a craze. It was huge in its day. I see. You see a lot of people talk about 3 and... Oh yeah! Vice City! Vice City and San Andreas are the ones I mainly see people talk about. Yeah, I got eclipsed by Vice City and San Andreas. Oh, they were released in pretty quick succession. That makes sense. Bow, 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 bow. Select games. Hey you, listen up. This isn't your typical review preview section. Oh my goodness, this isn't the typical review preview section, chat room. You better get ready. This isn't your mom's reviews or previews. The purpose of Select Games is to show you a bunch of games that are out there or are coming out soon, so you can decide which ones you'd like us to cover with in-depth strategy guides in future issues. See that postcard that's stuck between pages 58 and 59? Rip it out and write down the names of the games you're interested in. Drop it in a mailbox. We'll total up the responses and give you the kind of coverage you asked for. Could this new area be right outside the mansion doors? Whoa. I really want to play the Resident Evil remake. I've never played it. I've only ever played RE 1, 2, and 3 on the original PlayStation. I probably shouldn't read this though. Just so I don't get spoiled. Final Fantasy X? Oh my goodness gracious. Most widely hyped and anticipated RPG since the 7th installment in the series. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I haven't played Remake? No, I haven't played Remake. It's been on my list like forever, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Maybe I should play it sometime soon. I've been trying to think about what semi-popular, non-niche retro game I should play next, and maybe Resident Evil 1 Remake is the answer. I can't play my little niche obscure video games forever. Okay, let's see. Square's strongest suit has always been in the graphics department, and once again it has demonstrated a profound mastery of the medium that has yet to be surpassed. Can I be honest? I don't really like how the Square Enix PS2 games look. They have such, dull colors. I guess it works for the setting they're making, but they're just not my ideal look. The colors look so muddy to me. You thought I was... Well, I gotta be honest, I also don't like Final Fantasy X that much at all. But I don't think I can be talking about that on stream. I think everyone's gonna beat me up if I go too deep in that. It's nowhere near as key to as PS1 Square. It's true. PS1 Square looks so good. PS2 Square just looks so, muddy, in my opinion. FF10 is a lot of things, but you don't think it's very dull? It just looks very dull to me, in terms of, the colors and everything. I just don't like looking at this game that much. I've gotta be honest. Kingdom Hearts counts as PS... Oh, okay. Well, I guess Kingdom Hearts does look pretty good. I've gotta be honest. I do like how Kingdom Hearts looks. But... even between, Kingdom Hearts and... and in the Final Fantasies on the PS2. Let me think. Let me think before I alienate all of Kyubalt Nation. I don't know. I don't really like how FF10. I don't really like the writing of FF10, and I don't really like the characters that much. But like, they're fine, okay? They're like all right. I don't like Blitzball. I really don't like Blitzball. I'm sorry, I don't. Desperately trying to be diplomatic. I'm desperately trying to make sure that Kyubalt Nation doesn't feel too alienated from my stunning opinions. But to be fair, I haven't touched Final Fantasy X since I was like in high school, so I don't remember it that well. Maybe if I replay FF10, it's gonna be like the greatest game ever, and I'll be like, bros, I hate Dragon Quest now. I'm a Final Fantasy X believer now. I'm never gonna play Dragon Quest ever again. The Final Fantasy versus Dragon Quest thing is the closest thing you've ever had to like city rivalry. Yeah, I've gotta be honest. I kind of feel that rivalry quite often when it comes to Final Fantasy versus Dragon Quest. After getting into Dragon Quest a few years ago, it's just like, I don't know, I feel like it just turned my freaking opinion of Final Fantasy upside down. Like, there are Final Fantasies that I like. I still really like Final Fantasy 9, and I like 8, and I like 4, but none of them even come close to how much I've just fallen in love with Dragon Quest. And it makes me really upset how it makes me really upset how Final Fantasy is the poster child of JRPGs over here in the West, when it should be Dragon Quest because it's epic and awesome and the greatest of all time. Gitaru, man! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This magazine's awesome. I've never finished Gitaru, man. I've always wanted to, but I just get owned. By an artist known as 326, Gitaru Man is another take on the music game genre that originated with Masaya Matsura's Parappa the Rappa. What? How far did I get? I think I got to like, I'm pretty sure I got like halfway through, but I just got filtered. I'm just not very good at these kinds of rhythm games. Gitaru Man's just, it goes a little bit over my head, I feel like. I start to panic so easily. The ending's so good. I probably should finish it. Check it. It's the Amped Guide to Freestyle. That was a nice trick. Dag! I like your pants. Dag! I think I've fractured my pelvis. Dag! I feel like most rhythm games are pretty freaking difficult emulated. When I played Gitaru Man, I did play on real hardware, so it wasn't like an emulation thing. It was literally just a kyubalt is not good enough for this game, so she got filtered thing. This Shrek picture is awesome! Oh my goodness! Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most flatulent of all? Anyone who saw the movie Shrek will be impressed by the faithful recreation of its characters and world on the Xbox. Wow. Boom, boom. I don't think this is the Shrek game that I tried to play on PC but couldn't because my PC wasn't strong enough. I think it was Shrek 2, but I'm not sure. Oh, Super Monkey Ball! I'm so bad at Super Monkey Ball. I really wish I was one of those people who was born with the Super Monkey Ball genes. Wait, did you have the same Shrek 2 PC game trauma, Margo? Did it also not run on your computer? I remember I tried so hard to get it to boot up on my computer, but it would always just do a black screen and then flash white, and then it wouldn't work. It worked on your sister's? I'm so jealous. It didn't work on any of my computers. I remember I tried it on my family computer. I tried it on my aunt's computer. I tried it on my mom's laptop. It wouldn't go on any of them. I think they just badly optimized that game. You got gifted Super Monkey Ball as a child, and that's the only time you've ever been disappointed at a gifted video game? I don't know. Monkey Ball just isn't really up my personal alley. I really like the aesthetics of it though. And I like the ideas behind it. I love these little freaks and their little gashapon balls just going through it. They're just going places. They're just rolling everywhere. Love and battle in the Three Kingdoms. A magnificent historical fantasy. Kessen 2. Whoa. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. This is that Baldur's Gate game that's in the same engine as that one Fallout game, right? IRC. We sent you a new backpack for school. There's a new video game inside of it too. You were so hyped. You unzipped the backpack and Monkey Ball. Oh my goodness. It's Capcom versus SNK 2. Oh, this one is in the same engine as Champions of Norath and its sequel. I see. What is that? What's that one Fallout game I'm thinking of? Hold on. All Out Brotherhood of Steel. Brotherhood of Steel, that's the one I'm thinking of. Let me see. Oh. Wait. Oh, it is in the same engine as that as Dark Alliance. Oh my goodness, you can win an arcade machine. I do wonder how much arcade machines would cost back then. I feel like they're probably pretty dang pricey. Rayman M? What? Wait. Is this a Rayman party game? Oh my goodness. Up to 4 players can compete online or through a split screen mode in 2 styles of play, foot race and battle. During the foot race, competitors can fire projectiles, find shortcuts, and even manipulate the track itself to create new obstacles and trip up their opponents. Whoa. Rayman M multiplayer party game? Hold on, I want to look at this. I want to see what the gameplay looks like. Rayman M. Music. Plus. And... Okay, let me see Rayman M. Oh, I guess you can play it single player. Wait, is this just a Rayman game? But with a multiplayer option? Rayman Subway Surfers? I was gonna say, it kind of makes me think of Crash Bandicoot more than Rayman. Oh, known in North America as Rayman Arena. I see. Authentic widescreen PS2. Yeah, this person has upscaled it quite a bit, but oh my goodness, it really is Crash Bandicoot. Okay, this is Rayman Arena. Is this the same game? Oh! Oh, this is multiplayer. What kind of freak is this person playing as? I would be so upset to have to play this guy and not Rayman. Why does Rayman not have arms? Why do you have arms? What if they're just not needed, man? What if they're just kind of pointless? Yeah, wow, they won! Well, I guess this is Rayman Arena. Those two are cooler than Rayman? I don't know. I like Rayman more than those two. Those two have arms. Two of the 4 playable characters in Rayman Origins are those two. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of really funny that it's just these two who should be one character. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're collecting stuff. Okay. My curiosity is satiated. I don't need to see the Rayman party game anymore. I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit more than that. Let's see, Mega Man X6. Drakan? The Ancient's Gates? What is this? The first game appeared on PC a couple of years ago, back as Drakan Order of the Flame. The second installment, Drakan the Ancient's Gates, will appear on the PlayStation 2 early next year. In the game, you control Ren, a female warrior and mage who embarks on a quest to save the kingdom. Fire-breathing dragon named Ark? Oh my goodness. Is this like Dual Hearts, but with a dragon? This looks kind of awesome. You had this game and then you saw Splitus and got scared and never played it. Oh, Berg, you are not alone there. I remember having so many games growing up where if there were any spiders, I would just have to not play it. I've gotten more brave though. I've gotten stronger as I've aged. Oh my goodness, these spiders do look freaky. I don't blame you one bit. But I kind of want to see what the gameplay's like on this game. Drakan. Ancient Gates. Okay, let's take a freaking look-see. green. Hey, lady! I think you might be radioactive. Are you okay? Oh my goodness, she's healed. Let's go. Wow. She really does kind of look just like Lara Croft. Your dad had this game and you used to make fun of it when you were kids. That's awesome. Did your dad make fun of it too, or were you making fun of your dad for playing this out of curiosity? What year is this game from? 2002. This is for the PlayStation 2. Bro, where's the dragon? I don't want to see this lady. Where's the dragon? Where's your friend? The dragon has its own levels? Okay, let me skip around. Oh! She just rode the dragon for a little bit. Okay. Okay, we've got some dragon.
Yet she can't seem to count. Come now.
You'd plug in another controller and make the lady jump off a cliff? I can't believe you bullied your dad like that. That's kind of awesome. Her turnaround on a dime when you open the menu is so awesome. Dragon! Dragon! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! You can fly on the freaking dragon! This game's awesome!
Have you come to involve yourself
I
in our
wish.
grand tragedy?
I wish the dragon just
story
followed
to
you
have a happy
around
ending after all.
everywhere. I think that would be
Please, once
awesome.
with the grand savant, you'll find him just within the monastery. What new twist of the plot do I spy here? Is it a valiant young heroine eager for some character-building conflict? Oh, what a clever development. You will want to speak with the
I'm
grand
not sure
savant
why,
at
but I'm
once.
thinking of Oblivion seeing these guys walking.
Welcome to the Brotherhood of the Eternal Word. Have you come to bring this story to its conclusion? We've been awaiting General Derriman and his soldiers, but the incessant raiding of those insipid warthogs has them preoccupied. I feared we should have all
Okay,
passed on
man.
before help
I'm
arrived.
I'm ready to see more dragon.
Not be allowed.
Dragon! Whoa! I'm so easily amused. What?
Come on.
You can what? You can clone yourself? What? Why did she make that clone of herself? Oh, maybe the clone will help in this dragon battle. Wow, our dragon has pretty bad aim, I've gotta be honest. Larry wishes it could have been this. I've gotta be honest, I was thinking of, what was that? What was that? Was it a Platinum game that Xbox was funding that had, like, dragons in it? I can never, like, remember the name of it. Scalebound! That's it. Watching this, I'm thinking about Scalebound. What? Why did you make another one? Why did you make another clone? Oh, okay. I guess that's cool, bro.
Hold on, Red.
Is that the dragon's voice? Hold on, Red. Just do a model swap of this lady with Nero, and there you go. It's scale bound. Kind of true. It'd be kind of awesome to see Nero in a chainmail shirt like this with no undershirt. I think that'd be kind of raw. Okay. Well, that's Drakan, the Ancient Gates. Very interesting video game. Back to the gaming mag. Music. Star Trek Voyager. Set phasers to frag. This is Tips and Tricks, issue 82. It's kind of a raw slogan and kind of goes hard. Dokapon! Oh my goodness. Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction? Oh, this Dokapon game looks so cute. Boom. Tekken Advance. This one's a pick, bros. They love Tekken Advance. I really like how this Powerpuff game looks. It's kind of awesome. Game Track. Your handy resource guide for tracking upcoming game releases. Keep in mind that there is no such thing as a sure thing. All release dates are subject to change. Cool. Dokapon's kind of freaked up because it's a rock, paper, scissors turn-based roguelike. That's awesome. Wait, it has a score of like 20? Okay, I've got to look it up. I've got to check that one out on YouTube. I've got to dig in deep there. Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction. Okay. Here we go. Oh, wait, where? Oh, okay, there it is. And I will drink some water, thank you. Wow. She really is C-coloning. There's only like one music track in the entire game? What is it with N64 games and being especially like this? Is it just because there wasn't that much like dev support for the N64? What? Oh yeah, I guess the cartridges as well being so small compared to CDs. I need to see this at Evo, bros. I need to see some professionals playing this one. I need to see some professionals dissect this one. Who is she gonna fight at kindergarten? Oh yeah! The rich girl! Oh my goodness, they're getting... Oh, okay. Okay, she's stun locking now. No budget for a 3D model of her hair. Yeah, these guys kind of just made a circle for her head, drew the bangs on, and gave her just a little bit extra for the ponytail. And that's it. I want to see what happens if you get all 3 chemical X's. Oh yeah! I guess that is how her hair worked in the show. You can see her, the little picture on the left. I'm sorry, I was being too judgmental. Fuzzy's shack. I love her little dance when she starts. A true fan wouldn't have made that mistake. It's true. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, Fuzzy's so mad! Fuzzy's freaking going! Oh, come on, please get the 3rd one! Oh, get it! Oh, okay, what happens? What? Oh, is she just like invincible or something? Oh my goodness, Blossom! She just put him in the corner! Blossom just infinite and poor Fuzzy! Kicking him in his fuzzy lumpkins! Interesting video game. Very interesting. Let's see, Oh my goodness, bros. Morrowind's coming out in December. Let's freaking go. Oh my goodness, the PS2 port of Deus Ex? Let's go. Cool. There's a lot of freaking games coming out in 2002. Oh wait. Oh, okay. These are the tips and tricks. Poor Fuzzy. Justice for him. Well, he did kind of come out swinging. TNT anime? Oh my goodness. I didn't know they recommend anime. Blood, The Last Vampire is the highly anticipated new project from Production IG, the creators of Ghost in the Shell. Was Blood any good? Out of curiosity, I haven't seen it. Oh, but I never really hear people talk about it. I always only hear people talk about Ghost in the Shell. You've never heard of it? I've at least heard of it, but I've never seen it myself. The blood sea is like too violent for you? I see. Parodius! Oh my goodness. There are at least 4 different versions of Parodius, and not one of them came out in the US. A practically criminal offense, considering that they are some of the most amusing and original 2D side-scrolling shooters ever made. Margot! Akiaji Margot! I wanted to ask you what you thought of Parodius. I think I remember you said you played it during your shmup arc. Or your SG arc, sorry. The first Parodius on the SNES did come out in the EU? Really? I see. I honestly thought none of them came out in any English-speaking country. Haro Wars. This title features multiple battlefields and armies based on the Parodius world. Oh, I see. Tango, puzzle game with a little red penguin. Penguin lands. Why are they featuring so many penguin video games? When are they gonna show us Kojima's Penguin? Was it Penguin Story? I always forget the name of Kojima's Penguin game. Honorable mentions. Amazing Penguin and Olagasi, Penguin Boy, both by Natsume, and Penguin-kun Wars. Margot isn't around, but you remember her enjoying Parodius on stream and also suffering immensely due to the difficulty? I see. Yeah, I guess they might just like penguins. That's cool. Penguins are pretty decent. Oh my goodness, so many cheat codes. Wow, Tips and Tricks really had cheat codes for everything. Bros, look at this Knuckles. Oh my goodness, this Knuckles goes so crazy. The car is so good. Knuckles got the freaking Lambo. I love seeing reader art. It's so good. Oh my goodness, another Dragon Ball Z! Trunks and Goten! And oh my goodness, it's freaking Entei. Wow. These readers have some good taste, I've gotta say. They got Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, 2 Knuckles. Togepi! Wow. Oh, is that Earthworm Gem? Oh my goodness. Is this middle one Crazy Taxi? Oh yeah, it is Crazy Taxi. Vegeta! He's so brooding! They captured him perfectly. The Digimon's so good too. Oh yeah, that is the Klonoa dude. Oh my goodness. They gave Taz the Tasmanian Devil some like huge abs. Wow. I like the Parappa. He's awesome. That Taz artist is trying other kinds of art these days. Bellsprout! Sonic? What is Fighting Fever 64? I have not heard of it. I am a little curious. Fighting Fever 60. Oh, I think they mean Fighting Force. I think they misspelled it as Fighting. Wait, no, I think it does say Force. It's just kind of hard to see because it's so, like, small. Peter Griffin? Okay, I've gotta zoom in on this one. How do I... Okay, here's how I zoom in. Why? Family Knuckles? This rules. I have to save this. I have to make sure everyone always remembers Family Knuckles. I'm posting this one in the Discord. Family Knuckles. What's with all the Knuckles art? They just love Knuckles. You know, that guy doesn't chuckle, I've heard. He's kind of crazy with it. Whoa! Yes! Please send me the pack issues indicated below! Oh my goodness, these issues are $8? Wow. That's a lot of $8 per issue. Let's see. Pencil puzzles? Whoa. Oh my goodness. I guess I could do this if I wanted to. Is this one somehow also Knuckles? I bet this does turn out to be Knuckles. Okay, I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to do it. Let me open up Paint really quick. What time is it? Okay, it's only been 2 hours. My Picross arc is starting. I wish I understood Picross. I want to be one of the Picross girlies, but I don't know, it just doesn't make that much sense in my brain, but I also haven't really given it a real try. Let's see. Okay, there we go. This is like training for Picross? Okay. Alright, here's my training arc for Picross. What? Is it not pronounced Picross? That's how I've pronounced it my whole life. Let's see. C4. It would be here, here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops! I went outside of the lines, but it's cool, okay? It's fine. Okay. VOD Watcher skipped 2 hours. Maybe the paint bucket would serve me better? Oh my goodness, you're right. Hold on. Hold on. I've got it. I've got it. Paint bucket. Oh no, it doesn't serve me better. What magazine is this? This is Tips and Tricks, issue 82. Okay, well now I have to do that all again. Okay. And then 4. I could do this. Oh Oh my goodness, you're right! Oh my goodness! You guys are geniuses. You guys are like the smartest people in the world, actually. Oh my goodness, this is crazy! Technology goes so hard! Okay. Okay, we've did it. We're doing it. Okay, and then it's all of these. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And 1. Okay, I've done it. I've done C4. Now it's time for F1. F1. It's just these two. A6. It's... Whoops. Alright, okay. G8. Yeah, you do have to be pretty high IQ to watch kyubalt channel. It's true. Okay. G8. And hello, Hunter. Welcome. VOD watchers skip 2 hours. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but like, I don't know. I feel like having some childlike joy in my life right now. Okay. G8. These two. These 4. These 3. Easy. Easy. Yeah, these are the puzzles from Tips and Tricks. B5. B5. Here. Here. And 1. E2. Just this little guy. This isn't pick cross either. This is just fill in these squares. Shh, shh. Let everyone think it's pick cross, Cafro. Okay? Pick cross sounds cooler than just fill in the freaking squares. Alright? Okay, and just the 1. Okay. And F6. F6 is here. It's... Wait, where's F6? Oh, okay, it's these 3. And then this 1. Just draw the rest of the owl? I'm trying to figure out what this could be. It looks like a Pokemon to me so far. What do you guys think? What do you guys consider this to possibly be? Where was I? Oh yeah, A3. A3. Just all of those guys. It's subscribe to Tips and Tricks. You see a beautiful archipelago? It is kind of a beautiful island place. You can just imagine seeing me on my porch reading a gaming... What? And a shotgun? What? Why would I need a shotgun?
What, is this a bad time? I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
That was A3. Now we're on G5. G5. That's gonna be these 3. And this one. And all of these. Oh, Tiff! Thank you so much for the raid! Howdy, howdy, howdy! Welcome, 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 Tomb Raiders! I'm so sorry, I just saw the raid. I'm kind of locked into my little Picross puzzle. But how was your stream, Tiff? I really hope it went well. What were you up to? B2. Okay. Okay, this is easy. This is the easiest thing of my life. And then... I do need to be locked in for Picross. Even though this isn't really Picross, but don't tell anyone, okay? Oh yeah, also, I'm kyubalt. I'm a sheep. I like retro games. Right now, we're reading a gaming magazine, and in my gaming magazine, they included this funny little art puzzle that I feel like I have to do. So I'm doing that right now. Wait, Princess Maker Dragon Raising Sim? Okay, I need to write that down really quick. I've been wanting to play more Princess Maker likes, to be honest with you, ever since playing Uma Musume. Trampoline. Oh, this game looks so cute! Oh, the art style's so cute! Okay, I need to get this. She needs to eat 356 kilograms of rocks every week. That's awesome. I love my future dragon daughter. I will be checking this out as soon as I can. Let's see, G5, E2, E7. E7 is what we're on. E7. It's like a little smiley face. 1, 2, 3. Or I guess it's more like a little smirk. She keeps asking to eat the weapon shop. Well, give it to her. Let her eat the weapon shop. She's a growing girl. She needs it. C6. These two. And then this one. And then these three. F3 is empty. A8. All of these. G2. Hello, Bislight. Welcome. How's it going? B7. Is this grandma content that I'm doing right now? I feel like I'm doing content that you'd watch your grandmother do. Yes! You guys aren't supposed to say yes! What's your problem? You guys are supposed to be like, no, kyubalt, you're so young and adorable. But then I'd be like, no, I'm not adorable. Freak you. They're calling her the most grandma-coded VTuber. I am cool and strong. Thank you. Food for dogs, time for food for sheep. That's kind of the vibe I want to go for. I can't lie. I kind of want to be just like Food for Dogs, but a VTuber. More grandma coded than actual grandma VTubers. Okay, that's a little much. That's not true. Okay, D7. It goes like this, and here. A2. It goes here. Yeah, food for dogs is so freaking good. I really like her. She's such a gem. She's so nice. She seems so sweet. C8. Oh my goodness, C8 has so much going on right now. Okay, C8 has these three here. And then these two. Then these two. These four. This one. And this one. Okay, what's it looking like so far? I think I'm seeing Knuckles. I think I can see Knuckles here. Do you see it? I really do hope it's Knuckles. Let's see. H6. H6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's epic. I love when they go in a diagonal like this. I can't believe I'm just sitting here doing this and there are people watching this quote-unquote content. B4 goes here. And then I need 3 here. And then I need 3 here. It's very soothing. Yeah, oh my goodness, I am literally making pixel art right now. You're right. D2, I love that video game. D2 on the freaking Dreamcast. Make sure you all pick it up, by the way. A5. It's gonna be all of these. And then beep, boop, beep. And then F8. F8, F8, F8. F8 is here. Gonna be these 4. These 4. This 1. These 4. And this. Okay. C3 is empty. Did I do B4? Oh yeah, I did do B4. And good night, Trouble. Yeah, I will enjoy drawing Family Knuckles. Are we getting there? Wait, is this a chocobo? Hold on, is this I think this might be a chocobo. I'm seeing chocobo now. Let's see, I did see 8. You see I do? I can't see Krillin. You're right. There is a bit of Krillin here. So I can say I did B4. B4. It's right. I did do B4. B4. Yeah, this is a very feminine eye. I feel like they probably wouldn't give Chocobo this kind of eye. Unless she's just very, yassified. Let's see. Did I do C6? Yeah, I did C6. I did F3. Did I do A8? I did A8. G2. B7. Oh, I didn't do B7. Okay, B7. Gonna be like this and this. What song is this? This is Faux Mansion from Latte. I've just had this OST going in the background. It's a pretty good OST. I like completely forgot how good Latte's OST was until recently. Yeah, the screams are kind of awesome. E4. No, we did E4. E7. A2. Okay, we haven't done A2, but... Oh, wait, no, we did do A2. C8. H6. E1. B4. G7. Did we do G7? Oh, we didn't do G7. Okay. G7's going to look like this. And here. And then 2 more. Okay. We did D2. Did I do A5? Yeah, I did A5. F8. We did F8. Chat room. Oh wait, never mind. I didn't scroll down. I was just about to complain. I was about to be like, chat room, I think it's unfinished. Okay, not to worry, chat room. We're still in here. We've still got this. Okay, B1. That's a new one. Okay, these two. Oh my goodness, they're starting to connect, chat room. They're starting to freaking connect. This is crazy. H3. Gonna be these 4. And then give them a little Q line. C5. 5 is going to be a straight line here. D4. D4. Gonna be here. And these 3, this little staircase here. Is this how people do art streams? I feel like art streams are so intimidating to do. Cause like, what do you talk about while you're arting? It's like bewildering to me whenever I see Margot doing an art stream. It seems so like far out of my class. Art streams are strongest as a collab. That is true. I do think that's true. Okay, we've got another little staircase here to do. Okay, they're connecting. Let's go. We gotta change the category. Well, I'm doing retro art. B6. Dude, I feel like a grandma playing bingo right now. I think that's the mood of this stream. I've gotta be real. I think that's just how a kyubalt stream should be. B6 goes all the way down here. And then connects there. there's one here and two here. Our stream talk is usually whatever nonsense comes to mind first. Not very coherent, just a stream of consciousness. Right now, my like stream of consciousness is, oh my goodness, how many dots do I need to put here? E3 is just right here. Boom, 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 boom. H8's gonna be here. Wait, does it go? Okay, yeah, it does go like this. Can't wait for me to peep the horror tonight. The horror? What horror am I peeping? Oh yeah, I guess that is a major thing. Normally when you're doing an art stream, you're just drawing off the top of your head. I'm sitting here doing my fill in the boxes puzzle. Not even really a puzzle though, if we're being real. And then here. Then all of these. Bros, it's connecting! Oh my goodness, G6 is getting crazy with it. Okay, I need these two for G6. And then these two here. And then... okay. And then... okay. And then... beep! Boop! We've done it. That's G6. Done. B3. B3. E8. Is this Krillin? This is Krillin! Oh my goodness, it unironically is Krillin! It's all coming together now! Oh my... why'd you guys have to spoil it? Oh my goodness! Could still be Yamcha. Yeah, it could be Yamcha. Okay, I guess I'll finish up Krillin. I was hoping it'd be a big surprise for everyone, including me. Yeah, I would have never known. It's twisted. It's messed up you do this. Okay, this one. And these two. Then all of these. Then these. Surprise! It's Xianxian, the strongest human. Oh my goodness. You're right. I'm gonna turn these dots into a third eye. It's gonna be crazy. Knuckles Krillin. They're basically the same guy. I bet Krillin wouldn't chuckle. What did I just do? Oh yeah, E8. Now we need H5. H5. Gonna be all of these guys. And then a little spiral staircase. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. Thanks for coming to Granny's house to watch her draw a nice little Krillin. C7. C7. What? Wait, but I already did C7. I guess there's more to C7. I didn't know that was legal. I didn't know they could tell me to add more to C7 afterwards. That's crazy. That's unbelievable. Okay. F4. Yeah, it's Christmas in July, bros. These two. And then here. And there we go. B8. B8. B8 is going to be these two, these three, and then a big old square right here. D3. Of course, it's just Krillin's little dot here. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to spoil it. It's definitely not Krillin. D8. Then here. Then here. Then beep. Boop. H4. All the way down. These three. And staircase here. G4. G4, right here. I don't know why I scrolled all around looking for it. Or, wait, no, it's H... What? Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, it is G4. Okay. G4 goes here. And here. F7. Chat room, we're getting there. Chat room, we're getting so close. F7. E5. Okay. Beep, beep. These four. And finally, this is the last one. H2. H2. Wait, where is she? H2. It's just rope. Rope. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Chat room. Why is my... What? Wait, that's H... Oh my goodness, you're right! That's H1! I was like, why does Krillin have an antenna? You think I missed a few? Yeah, I think I missed a few as well. He's missing an eye. And... Okay, his eye would be in like C5. What did I... Oh, I did skip something in... Oh wait, no, that is C5. What is I be in D5? Huh. Hold on, I'm trying to rectify this. I'm trying to... E6? It should be D5? Yeah, no, I did D5. Hold on. Oh wait, there is more for D5. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, hold on, I'm fixing our boy right now, okay? Don't worry, chat room. Oh, I did that wrong. Or, wait. E5. Okay. Wait, this is... Oh, that is C5. This is D5. I think I might be a little bit stupid. Just a smidgen. It's Krillin! We did it! I don't know why he has like an old man wrinkle right here. Krillin after freaking being old, I guess. Unless, did I do something? Oh, wait. Oh, I did copy B7 into C7 for some reason. Well, it's fine. Here, I'll fix him up. I'll fix him up. Let's see. It would be this and this. Krillin buccal fat removal. Yeah, it's true. Krillin lost his buccal fat. He had some surgery going. Okay, well, I feel pretty proud of myself. I'm gonna save this. This is going on my freaking refrigerator. Let me just get rid of that. Save as Grandma's Krillin. Okay. I've got to put this up on stream. This is awesome! Wow, this looks so good! Chat, can you believe that I made this live on stream? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of bonkers. Can we? Yeah. Well. This is literally going to stay on the fridge. Okay? Don't worry. I'm too proud of my little Krillin to get rid of him. Even though my little Krillin kind of he had a bit of plastic surgery, but it's cool. It's fine. I still respect him. Okay, we can continue now. He's mewing. Yeah, I guess Android 18 was like, Krillin, honey, I need you to start mewing, alright? Wait, there's a second one? Oh wait, oh my goodness. I'm not doing the second one. I'm sorry, chat room. You guys can do it if you'd like. Oh my goodness. A list of all the hint hotlines? Oh my goodness, there's a working designs hint hotline? That's awesome. That's crazy. Hello, Meow Mix. Welcome. Yeah, these were still live in 2001. You like voiced the dinosaur from Toy Story? I don't think I sound anything like that guy. I know I sound like a cartoon character, but pick a different one. The girl dinosaur? There's a girl dinosaur? I gotta be honest, I guess I'm behind on the Toy Story dinosaur lore. I thought there was just Rex. Hold on, I'm gonna look her up out of curiosity. I have a really great voice, thank you. I do appreciate it. Dinosaur, Toy Story girl. I don't see any girl dinosaurs from Toy Story. Are you sure she exists? Careful with what I search for. Okay, you're right. I should be careful. Oh, Trixie! Okay, let me look her up. Trixie Toy Story. Let me see. Do I sound like her?
Guys, look, I don't know where I am.
We're either in a cafe in Paris or a coffee shop in New Jersey. I'm pretty
Oh, she does have a kind of nice voice. I've got to be honest. I don't know if she sounds like me though. Also, oh my goodness, I am lagging so bad right now. That's mint. Hold on, let me play her some more. Or oh my goodness, should I not be? Am I not allowed to show this on screen? Is Disney gonna like shoot me down if I show a clip from Toy Story? They probably will.
Hey, guys, look, I don't know where I am.
We're either in a cafe in Paris or a coffee shop in New Jersey. I'm pretty sure I just came back from the doctor with life-changing news.
We do a lot.
Oh my goodness, that is Mint Castella. That's crazy. That's literally Mint Castella. Yeah. But thank you. I do appreciate the compliment. But yeah, I will not mess with the meals anymore. I won't do it. Okay, let me get our gaming mag up. Dozens of red dots appear on kyubalt. Yeah, I shouldn't mess with the meals like that. Win mad prizes. Wow. Johnny Mosley Mad Tricks poster. Oh my goodness. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, here's a whole guide for Batman Vengeance. What? Tournament report? Oh my goodness. I didn't know that they did a report on the tournaments. This is awesome. Twin Galaxies Midwest Video Game Championships. Oh, this is awesome. Oh my goodness. They have so many dudes here. This is raw. Bow, 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 bow. United States top 10 player rankings. Dude, it must have been so cool back in the day to like see yourself in a magazine, like see your name in a magazine. Oh my goodness, Justin Wong is there. This is crazy. Wow. You have a question on the cube grid of Krillin? Yeah, what's up? I literally just made it a few moments ago, live on stream. When this arcade machine? Oh my goodness, where I can win a t-shirt? The t-shirt's kind of awesome. You popped in a bit late. I was wondering the backstory of it being up. Yeah, you popped up like right as we finished it. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is Armored Core 2. Okay, bros. I was like, oh my goodness, is this Juggernaut for the PlayStation 1? I really want to play the Armored Core games. I should play them. And I wonder if I should... I'm trying to decide if I should finish Kingsfield first and then go to Armored Core. So I finished Kingsfield 1, but I really want to play Kingsfield 2. Much to think about. Kingsfield first. Perhaps. First Kingsfield, then Garfield. Okay, I'll do Garfield next. Collector's Closet? Are you a video game pack rat? Do you own more video games than you could possibly beat in a whole year, even if you played non-stop? Would you go without food to save up enough money to buy a rare TurboGrafx 16 game, an obscure Atari 2600 controller, unlimited edition Game Boy Pocket, or a leather Killer Instinct jacket? If so, this monthly column is for you. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. This is Retro in the Retromaniac. I would go without food to save enough money to get the TurboGrafx 16. I'd do it. At this very special time of year, you will undoubtedly find many buyer squays aimed at friends and relatives of gamers, telling them what's out there and suggesting what they should and should not buy for their favorite gaming enthusiasts. This column is no exception, except I'm gonna take you back in time a bit and recommend some stuff that would make any gamer a happy one by fulfilling his or her retro gaming needs. This is awesome. I love that they're saying anyone would be happy with retro stuff. It's true. It's so true. Don't let all the new stuff you see on the store shelves trick you into believing that's all anyone would ever want. The simpler days of gaming are still alive and well, as you'll soon see when you begin this, your ultimate retro shopping tour. Cool. And good night, Luca. See ya. I don't need a Killer Instinct leather jacket. Are you sure? Are you positive? Oh my goodness, the Sega Genesis! What are the suggested games? Castle of Illusion, Comic Zone, Earthworm Jim, Ghouls and Ghosts, Gold Axe, Gunstar Heroes, Herzog Zwei, Mega Bomberman, Phantasy Star 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Streets of Rage 2, Sword of Vermilion, Thunder Force, Toe Jam and Ant and Earl, Vectorman, Virtual Racing. Huh. You're not seeing Alicia Dragoon on that list? I don't think they want to recommend the deep cuts. They gotta keep those to themselves so they don't get bought out. Let's see. I have not heard of Herzog Zwei before. I'm a little curious about that one. Herzog Zwei. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this is Herzog Zwei. Technosoft. Okay, title screen music's kinda goes hard. Oh! it's an RTS. Interesting. Zwei? Wait, is that how you pronounce that word? Zwei? Free range STG. This is the precursor to MOBA. Cool. I do know that zwei is a word, but my entire life I've kind of pronounced it as zwei. Can I tell what's going on? Yeah. Can't you? Yeah, I can tell what's going on. No. I see. I was just curious about these games that they decided to recommend. Let me see. I want to see Vectorman. I don't think I've heard of that one. Vectorman. Okay, let me see this Vectorman. Whoa! Wow, he's crazy cool. He is kind of balls. Okay, yeah, Vectorman's a pretty good choice. This is kind of cool. He transforms? Alright, I'll check these hotspots. Oh my, ouch! Ouch! Show me the transformations! Oh my goodness, this would be 7 years old when this mag was printed? You've heard it, folks. 7 years is a retro game. Deltarune is retro, it's true. Oh, there was gonna be a PS2 reboot of this? I would have been really interested in that. Okay, let me go to another hotspot. This is the most replayed. He has to transform here. Oh, I like the screens in the background. This whole world is awesome. Would it make me sound like a zoomer if I said that this makes me think of Deltarune? It's making me think of Chapter 3 of Deltarune. Oh my goodness, there was no transformation! This is twisted! It's Vector time! Zoomer Grandma, I have it all, it's true. I'm the one and only Zoomer Grandma you'll find on Twitch.television. Vectorman long play, no transformation run. Okay, I'm just gonna look up Vectorman transformation. What? Virginia transfer? Okay, I don't think that's it. I don't think... Is this Kamen Rider? Okay, maybe I should look up Sega Genesis. Yeah, I don't think we'll find his transformation. It looks like Thai tokusatsu? Oh! I gotta be honest, I did not know that Thai tokusatsu was a thing. Okay, what else did you want me to look up, Decade? X-Men to Clone Wars. Okay, let me take a look-see. Oh, from the start. Okay, I'll go from the start. Whoa! Does it just start you in the game? Whoa! Yeah, the cold open's kind of raw. I've gotta be honest. I can't lie. The cold open's kinda cool. When it cold opens, like, when it does this, and it's like press start, is it auto playing at this point? Or is that the player playing? Oh, you don't even press start. Oh, is that like press start for player 2? Oh, okay, that's for player 2. Okay. I was wondering if it was being controlled by the computer until you press start. And then I was thinking, how long would it control? Could I watch it until he finishes the whole level? I feel like cold openings have become kind of utilized recently. Like, I remember Zelda TikTok. I think that one had a cold opening, right? If I remember correctly. Also, I probably shouldn't call it TikTok. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, but like retro games? Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. You hate when modern games do the cold opens. I do like to go to the settings first, I've gotta be honest. But cold openings are cool for retro games. You found a PDF of the manual for Vectorman? Is there anything interesting in the Vectorman manual? You always call Tears of the Kingdom TikTok? Thank you. I feel so validated. I also always call it TikTok. The Vector manual. Oh, it shows his different forms. Oh. I am a bit curious. Also, thank you for the follow, Ratlin. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, this game looks cool. This game looks freaking awesome. Let me take a look-see. I do want to see his different transformations. Let's see. Alright, let me turn on my music while I go through here. What? These are his transformations? You can go drill mode. You can go bomb mode. Buggy. Fish. Oh my goodness, he can go fish mode. That's crazy. He can go train mode. He can go cricket mode. Difficulty. Pick the one you can deal with. Lame. It's hard enough for most people. Wicked. You won't survive. And insane. No one comes out alive. Cool. Take a gander at all the goodies in the game. I do like the vibes of this manual, I've gotta be honest. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, these enemy designs are cool. I like the howitzer. He's just a little walk-in guy with 4 barrels of grenade launchers. March? Yeah, that's March. Don't you recognize her? Here's her big hair. Wait, was one of them named Homie? Oh, no, okay. I thought you were saying one of them was named Homie, and I was like, there's a Homie and a Marge? That's crazy. Okay. Your favorite VTuber, Akiaji Marge. Yeah, I think she's everyone's favorite. Okay, back to our gaming mag. I feel like we've made pretty good progress on this one, bros. Nintendo entered the scene like Kool-Aid Man enters a room. Remember when we would all reference Kool-Aid Man? That was awesome. No one ever talks about Kool-Aid Man anymore. I never see anyone be like, oh yeah, I love to burst through the walls like Kool-Aid Man. He died? Did he die while bursting through one of the walls? Oh my goodness, an Atari 2600? Room of Doom! Enter the lair of Matt Gamber of Hutchinson, Kansas. Matt tells me that he never considered selling any of his games. Take note, collectors. This is something most of the super collectors have in common. His biggest score? While attending college, Matt's brother informed him about a local game dealer who had hundreds of Atari 2600 carts and boxes. The owner was asking $0.25 apiece and told Matt to grab all he could because the unsold ones were going to be converted into refrigerator magnets the following week. Oh my goodness. In this wall, Matt added Chase the Chuck Wagon, one of the most sought-after titles in the Atari 2600 library, to his collection. Today, Matt has over 1,300 games for virtually every system, from the Fairchild Channel F through the Sega Dreamcast. Oh my goodness! Including over 500 unique Atari 2600 titles. I invite you to send in your own personal Room of Doom photos for display in a future edition of Tips and Tricks Collector's Closet. Okay, hold on, I want to zoom in. I want to see. Wow, this guy does have so much. Hold on, I'm curious. How much does Chase the Chuck Wagon go for right now? Chase the Chuck Wagon. Oh my goodness! Oh wait, never mind. You can get it loose for like $100. But CIB? That's like 1,000. That's scary. The box art is awesome. I really, really like the box art for Chase the Chuck Wagon. Take a freaking look at this guy. He's so cute. He's so freaking cute. What? It was available only via mail order by sending in proof of purchase to Purina? Oh my goodness. That's awesome. That's crazy. I can't believe it's a dog food advertisement game. Hold on, I want to see gameplay of Chase the Chuck Wagon. Chase the Chuck Wagon. This is an awesome intro. Oh, thank you for the resub, Danny. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. He got on the Chuck Wagon! Let's go! Is that dog food? He's eating his delicious Purina dog food. Why is he inside of someone's lungs right now? He is wagging his tail, the single pixel moving back and forth horizontally. Isn't it awesome? How many sheepdogs can fit in a chuck wagon? At least 700, if not more. I love how skinny the horse is, by the way. The horse pulling the chuck wagon is, I think that guy needs to eat some kibble. Oh, okay. This is high retro game lord score of Chase the Chuck Wagon. It's decent/mediocre. A reward appears on screen. A dog dish drops from the chuck wagon. The player must use the joystick to orient Chucky left or right to face the dish, and press the fire button at the right moment to stop it horizontal to Chucky, allowing him to move the dish and eat. Awesome. Oh my goodness, Mino Dev, thank you so much for the 6 months of subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's true, we do love Rabbit and Steel. Okay. Back in the good old days, before I was born. Never mind. Let's see. Back to the gaming mag. Kool-Aid Man game? What? Where did you see Kool-Aid? Oh my goodness, we were just talking about that guy. He's real. He has a video game. He even burst through the wall. What? What is he fighting? What are his enemies? Thank you for the gifted sub to Chuck Wagon. I appreciate it. he's fighting the fruits? I see. I guess that's how he gets their delicious flavors. Who hovers above a large pool of Kool-Aid. Flying back and forth across the screen are several thirsties who will attempt to run into Kool-Aid Man. The thirsties will occasionally stop to extend a straw into the pool below and begin drinking the Kool-Aid dry. It is while they are drinking from the pool that Kool-Aid Man can capture them for points. Oh my goodness, you have to unironically stop them from drinking his life force?
It's a bad time.
That's crazy! Oh my goodness, Karagi! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome, 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 raiders. I'm kyubalt. I'm a sheep. I like retro games. Right now, we are browsing retro video game magazines and looking at retro video games. Oh my goodness. High Retro Game Lord is so hard to please. This guy's like, these games are average. These games are decent. They're mediocre. Sheep? Well, I'm a sheep android. Okay, what? I want to see a game that High Retro Game Lord likes. Does he like sneak and peek for the Atari 2600? But also, how was your stream, Karagi? I hope it went well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The no swear gamer. That's literally me. This music goes hard. Count, sneak. Seek, sneak. It's hello neighbor on low setting. Awesome. What do you think, High Retro Game Lord? What's your rating? Decent slash mediocre. Oh my goodness. Okay, he has to like Snoopy and the Red Baron, right? He has to like Snoopy. Oh, we're jamming. These videos are only uploaded 14 years ago. My goodness. Snoopy's shooting those guys down. Snoopy's heartless. It does look really good for an Atari 2600 game. I do gotta give it to him. Snoopy does not play around. He does not care if these guys have families. He's just like, I gotta shoot them. I gotta shoot these dudes down. He got that dog in him. Oh my goodness, that guy really died. He turned into a cartoon Skull and Bones. That's twisted. War is hell. Snoopy was never the same after he came back from France. Bro, Snoopy would probably be such a good Gundam pilot. Amuro needs to sit down. It's time for Snoopy to pilot that thing. Woodstock do it. Snoo type. Yeah, he wouldn't be a new type. He'd be a snoo type. Garfield and a Zaku. Oh my goodness. Garfield and a like orange Zaku would kind of go hard. I've gotta be honest. I'm kind of thinking about him in Char's helmet right now. Okay, what did High Retro Game Lord give this game? This has to be good, right? Rating? Good! We did it! We found a game that High Retro Lord loves! Snoopy! He's tough but fair. Yeah, he's tough, but even High Retro Game Lord has a heart, okay? Even he's like, alright, Snoopy, I love that dog. He's going places. He's pretty decent. Okay. You got an Atari Junior recently, and it came with a little brochure for Atari releases. They didn't have the technology to capture gameplay, so they had artist recreations. Oh, cool. Okay. What? Rod Kid Games for Game Boy Color? Unlicensed Game Boy Color games by Daddle. Whoa, that's cool. They're advertising unlicensed games. That's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a magazine do that before. Boom, 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 boom. Karate Joe in particular is a nicely animated side-scrolling beat-em-up in the tradition of Kung Fu Master. And also, thank you for the follow already. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Japan report! Oh my goodness, let's freaking go. Nintendo Spaceworld 2001. Let's see. I like this Zelda. Mere words cannot do this picture justice. Freak! Hold on. I wanna be in the freaking corn outfit. Hold on. I wanna be in the corn outfit. Hold on. Freak! Corny freak! Yeah, that's me. I'm sorry. I'm a corny freak. What about it? Is the corn outfit a Harvest Moon reference? I do wonder what it's a cosplay for, or if she just woke up and was like, I want to be corn today. Actually, I just want to go to Spaceworld and be corn. That's it. You think it's a reference to agriculture? Oh, you're right. The agriculture fandom's pretty big in 2001. They're always talking about corn in the agriculture fandom. Contestants vie for fame and glory in a Super Smash Bros. Melee competition. Wow. Okay, taking part in scheduled acts and last-minute skits. Oh! Pokemon e-card reader. Cool. Born to corn, forced to human. card table long enough to get to the TV. People lined up to get to the shopping area when they decided to play nice without pushing and shoving. Pokemon collector cards line the walls. Your trophy room should look so good. From keychains to miniatures, paperweights, medallions, and wind-up toys, the Nintendo Empire has got you covered. Pokemon candies are all over the place this year. We'll take 10, please. Cool. I like this girl dressed up as Suicune. She's so awesome. She's so raw. Or is that supposed to be Articuno? No, it's Suicune, definitely. It's definitely Suicune. Dude, going to a convention in 2001 must have been so crazy epic. It must have been so crazy raw. Plush cow from Harvest Moon saved the homeland. Set it up for display or turn on its size for grazing. Its tail is a puffy ball attached to a thin rope. Cute! That does sound cute. That does sound awesome. That Smash tournament has a detailed rundown? Oh my goodness. People are crazy about Smash. It's kind of awesome. You used to watch this YouTube channel religiously of this guy who would review Nintendo merch and his Mario game. That sounds awesome. I've got to be honest. That sounds raw. I believe we would all have a Mario cave if we could. Okay, let me look at all of this stuff. GTA 3 bat? Okage bottle opener! Oh my goodness. I've wanted to play Okage for so long. That's so cute. That's so epic. Let's see. Monster Game Power Pack. Cool. Where's the write-up on the bat? Oh, here it is. Do I look like some kind of clown here to amuse you? Next time we hear those words, we can respond with the utmost of eloquence by way of this official Louisville Slugger baseball bat with the Grand Theft Auto 3 logo engraved on it. Perfect for America's favorite pastime. Or the Mafia. Oh, is Okage poorly translated? Ah, I see. I remember seeing they did a lot of changes to the, graphics. Yeah, it's like what Cafro just said. They changed the main character's face for some reason. Fish? Oh, Wario Land 4! Oh my goodness. This is horrific! Ah! This is such a scary advertisement. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Why? He looks cool without them. I take it back. I take it back. People don't look cool without their teeth. Only horses look cool without their teeth. Oh my goodness. Chat room. Chat room. We finished the magazine. This is crazy. This is unheard of. This has never happened before in kyubalt history. Yeah, this is a first in kyubalt nation. We finished the magazine for real. Okay, we freaking did it. I will say it's probably because a lot of the pages for tips and tricks were A lot of the pages were kind of just cheat codes, and I just kind of blew past those. But it was a pretty fun read. I quite liked tips and tricks. I thought a lot of them. I thought a majority of these pages would be just cheat codes, because I remember we tried Nintendo Power a few months ago, and when we tried Nintendo Power, it was just kind of like whatever, because it was just like guides. But this has been a pretty decent magazine. It was pretty alright. I kind of want to read more EGM though. I think next time we'll do an EGM. Let's still do that second puzzle. I don't think so. I think I will go to bed. And also, thank you for the follow, Mr. Dances. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I saw their Dual Hearts review. I actually read it when you posted the links to all of the different Dual Heart reviews. They're pretty freaking cool. This was fun. Thank you. I'm glad. But yeah, I am quite tired, to be honest. I would like to head to bed pretty soon. So, thank you all very much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad we were able to make Krillin. That was awesome. If you want to keep up with me and my streams, I have a Discord server. I have a Twitter. I have a Bluesky. You can check me out on all of those things, but Discord's gonna be the best way to keep up with me. Twitter and Bluesky are kind of whatever. I don't really tweet or bleat that often. I try to post my schedules, but that's kind of it. I have a vlogs channel, and I have merchandise. You can check those things out if you want. Okay. Let's see. Who will we raid today? Let's go raid. Oh man, there's like no one on this Sunday night. Hold on. I'm scrolling through some VTubers. Maybe I'll raid someone new.
It's a bad time. I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Thank you so much for the raid. I'm actually about to end stream here, but thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Raiders, I'm kyubalt. I'm a sheep. I like retro games. Yeah, that's about it. Let's go raid. Oh my goodness, I don't know who to raid. Raiding new people is scary. I guess I can raid. No, that's scary. I don't know who to raid. There's no one online. Oh, let's go raid Callie. Let's go raid Callie Calico. It looks like she's playing Mega Man right now. Let's raid Callie Calico. Okay, we figured it out. Once again, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I will be live again on Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday of next week. Yeah, I will see you then. Good night and sheep tight. Bye!